Then. Now. Acknowledge me.
There she is, my favorite superstar!
What now?
First off, love this energy. Tough, no nonsense, brutal. It's working. Secondly, how would you feel if I said Minneapolis, Money in the Bank, you, Piper Niven, in the ring, making magic happen?
What's the catch?
No catch. I just think we should reward a superstar who has earned a big opportunity with the big stage.
Then why are you sweating?
Okay, fine. You want the truth? You terrify me. These days, whenever I'm within about 20 feet of you, I just naturally and instinctively clench. So I thought, maybe if you had a reason to like me, it would make it less likely that you'd take out all your inner turmoil on my outer face. Plus, you deserve it. Truly. So what do you think? Money in the Bank?
I should have struck fear into your heart earlier. I want the match.
Great. It'll be great. Cap is where it's at. So we're good, right?
As long as you stop sniveling.
I will try. Hey, there she is. I want you to remember that I am just the messenger.
Of what message?
That, due to events outside of my control that had absolutely nothing to do with me, your match here at Money in the Bank has been canceled. Don't hurt me.
Why wouldn't I? I came here to break Piper Niven in a match that you personally offered me. If I'm here, I'm breaking someone, Troy.
Again, not my fault. Extenuating circumstances. Since we're in her hometown of Minneapolis, Molly Holly wants to have a comeback match tonight. We couldn't say no and had to bump another match from the show. It's really, when you think about it, a geographical Minneapolis problem. Which means if you're mad, it should only be at the Earth itself.
Or Molly Holly.
Yeah, sure. Her too. Definitely not Troy. Just remember that in a situation like this, my hands are tied.
We've got a last-minute change, making a big night even bigger, as Money in the Bank is also homecoming night here in Minneapolis for legend and three-time champion Molly Holly.
Everyone loves a homecoming. Everyone loves a comeback. And for these fans to get both those things in one... What the hell?
What was that all about?
Can we get some help out here?
Don't you look awfully proud of yourself?
I would have been happy to do my fighting in the ring. It wasn't my decision to take that option away.
Ugh, this is exactly the kind of free-for-all indie nonsense I tried to beat out of you back in the PC.
Guess you're not as good of a mentor as you thought you were.
Are you under the impression this attitude is going to help you?
The only impression I'm under is that I deserve a seat at the table. And if WWE management wants to kowtow to some decrepit dinosaur parading around like she still has a place in the ring, I'm happy to show that dinosaur the door.
I assure you, Molly Holly is very anxious to show you just how much of a place she still has in the ring. And despite my own history with her, so am I.
Tell Molly, I'll happily ruin another one of her nights anytime she wants.
I'll let her know, and we'll see. Molly's a lot tougher when she knows you're coming.
Ready to leave a wake of pain and devastation. It's hap.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Tucson, Arizona, the Destroyer!
Just look at her. Cap doesn't walk. She kicks the earth like it owes her money. She's a role model.
She's a force of brutality and intimidation who stabs her friends in the back, Corey.
Let's go! Let's go!
The School of Hard Knocks is in session.
She is one of the toughest women around.
Forest Lake, Minnesota.
Molly Holly obviously looking for payback here.
Cap deserves whatever she's got coming to her. The RKO out of nowhere was a cheap shot.
Oh, you're just upset because it happened right next to you.
My life flashed before my eyes, Corey. Man. Nice drop kick.
Hoisted up. Oh, blow to the bread basket. Hurricanrana, ay Dios mío.
Some might call that showing off, but what a...
Way too
Big time risk pays off.
The daredevil in you comes out when you take risks like that.
Ooh, slam with authority. A running Hurricanrana.
beautiful. Throws her back in from ringside.
Holly avoids that one.
Oh, not everyone can do that. Bam!
And she dodged that one nicely.
Hoisted up.
Ooh, gut first into the knee.
Sight set on the top rope. Uh-oh. Way too far. Diving moonsault. And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle.
Flying.
Moonsault. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Standing shooting star press. Incredible.
Has Molly in her grip. Oh, my God. God. That could be curtains for Molly.
Makes the cover. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Destroyer!
Tonight, I proved a point about who still has a place in WWE. Ever since I stepped foot here, I've been bombarded with endless praise for the so-called legends. We love them. We adore them. We hold banquets in their honor. But at some point, every banquet has to end. And yet, there are some legends here in WWE who refuse to get up from the table. They finished their meal, had some dessert, polished off a cup of coffee or two, even paid the bill. Do they care that others are waiting for their chance to sit down? Do they care that the staff wants to leave? No. They just sit there, blissfully unaware of everything going on around them. These rotten relics don't even know.
What the heck?
Beth Phoenix couldn't stand any more of the disrespect.
It looks like Beth wants to settle this right now. When the action takes place behind the scenes, anything goes. Forklifts, lockers, chairs, tables, broken windows. We've seen it all over the years.
We've definitely seen a lot, Michael Cole, but when it comes to these two, we ain't seen nothing yet.
I just hope they stay away from my rental car.
You should have ponied up for the insurance, you cheapskate.
She's headed right up the ladder.
Well, she's reached the top, and I can't tell if she wants to run away or get dangerous. She's got nowhere to go.
Oof. One wrong step at that height could cause some serious damage.
Can someone get them down, please?
Oh, look out. It's on now. Nothing pretty here. Just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Reversal on top of reversal.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Guys, we are a long way from your standard wrestling match here. This has just turned into a damn fight.
A running hurricane rana. And the only limit these superstars have on this catwalk is their twisted imaginations.
Oh, no!
They're
They're not getting up. They're hurt bad.
And a beautiful swanton.
Ooh. Boom, what a kick.
Ooh, connects on the kick. Ooh.
You can almost see the gears turning in their head as they set up the table.
And up she goes. She's got something nuts on her mind here.
Well, she made it. Now what?
And Zagiri finds its mark.
And with everything we've heard coming into this altercation, we knew this was going to just be ugly and nasty.
And I really am not liking what I'm seeing. Things have gotten ugly, but it can still get even worse. Oh!
No one trains to be taking these maneuvers in this kind of environment. This is just danger stacked on top of lunacy.
No!
Are you kidding me? Oh, my God! Ooh, come on. This is just unnecessarily dangerous now. Oh, this is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch. Countered it just in time.
Ducks through. Up and over. Salida del Sol. I know that area wasn't meant for this kind of stress.
Who knows if it's even meant to hold that many people? Could collapse at any moment. Oh, my God. The table has been set ablaze.
That's not a table. It's a barbecue.
Kick right to the leg.
Beth quickly moves. Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex.
As the arm bars stretch in. Oh.
2 fists full of hair. This can't be legal.
Oh, just dropped her like she was nothing.
She turns it around on Phoenix. Ooh.
On the outside, what a splash!
Boom.
Beth is in a bind.
And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now, but I have a feeling this isn't over, Cole.
You just can't help stirring the pot, can you?
I'm just fighting for what's mine.
That wasn't a criticism. Just remember, you're facing someone who's forgotten more about wrestling than half the roster's ever known. Now that you've got her angry, make sure you finish the job.
Not gonna be a problem. I'm gonna make her dream of retirement.
Yeah. Show the glamour's on, it's time for her to get glamour gone.
Good one. And that's the plan.
It's Cap. The Hall of Fame Glamazon.
And from Buffalo, New York,
Beth Phoenix has left a real mark on this industry, and I wouldn't be surprised if she used the table to leave a real mark on Cap's face in tonight's tables match.
Hey, if someone's not going to pass the torch, you're well within your rights to snuff it out.
Looks like a battle between tradition and progress in the ring and here at the commentary table.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Places her right in the corner. Strikes with a kick. Not where you want to be right now. Ooh. Oh. She shoots up the top rope. Way too. And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
It doesn't matter if you're on the outside of the ring. There is no place safe when you face such a risk taker.
Boom! A running Hurricane Rana. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. And now thrown back into the ring. She's up on that top turnbuckle.
She won't be for long.
Oh, man.
The tip.
This game's about winning at any and all costs. This competitor knows exactly what they want to do.
Perched on the top rope. Here it is.
Superplex. Like they say, what goes up must come down, and that was a long way down.
Made her pay for her mistake. Taking it outside the ring now. And now she's getting back into the ring.
Enziguri finds its mark.
Oh, runs right into the table.
And Beth can't stop any offense coming her way.
Yeah, Beth has run into a roadblock.
Oh, my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw. Oh.
She was clearly waiting for that.
Wow, what a drop kick.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
It seems like she's learned to take things up a notch or two.
Yeah, she's definitely got something big planned with this table. With no countouts, there's nothing keeping her inside the ring. Looking to take flight here. Watch out. Through the air. And connects.
And that was a collision you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Came down like a wrecking ball on a cinder block.
Digging deep for one last big swing here, folks.
Just
from the heavens.
And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Here is your winner, Destroyer!
What a tremendous win in this tables match. One of the best table matches I've ever.
Know you can dish out punishment like nobody's business, but you know what would be downright scary and totally mind-blowing? Imagine if you also showed the world that you're just as tough as nails and can take it too!
Ready to leave a wake of pain and devastation. It's Hap.
The following is a last woman standing match.
One of the hardest working competitors in all of NXT.
Representing the Creed Brothers from Knoxville, Tennessee, Ivy Nile.
You know, Ivy Nile's not the biggest woman around, but Nile has honed her body into a finely tuned weapon.
Here we go, folks. The last woman standing match is all about pushing your limits mentally and physically.
I'd take a mental beat down over a physical one any day. I'm used to those. It's like any night working with you, Saxton.
Oh, thanks, Corey. I enjoyed the years we spent together, too.
Uh-oh. Way too... And she doesn't connect.
Overhand kick finds it.
Pop forearm. I don't know what they're looking for here.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Looking wobbly in the corner.
Oh, that backfired on her. Boom! Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right.
Tagging this outside.
This could be good. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength. Soaring.
Look out below!
That's gravity taking a break before coming down like thunder.
Incredible athleticism.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Oh, back elbow.
What a spin kick.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
She knows what an important equalizer the kendo stick can be.
Oh, there are a lot of ways this can go sideways. Everything on that stage looks like it hurts. She'll take things into the ring.
She slips outside. What has she got in mind?
Oh, and that buys some time.
Running Hurricane Rana. Bang!
stick across the head.
She's starting to tire a little.
The longer the match goes on, the more damn
Tight spot for Ivy here. Oh, the stunner. That was the best one I've ever seen.
Niall's on her last breath.
She's in the ring now. Up to 7 now.
This could be it.
Interrupting the count.
Probably looking to deal some more damage. It looks like she's got a few more ideas before we call it a day on this one. Ridiculous standing shooting star. Ivy in grave danger here.
Setting up. Oh, my God. God. That move is already trending.
Watch her set up in the corner. She has no idea where she is right now. Up on the top rope.
Hazardous part of town for these two competitors. This could go south in a hurry. Here we go.
Superplex! A steady stream of moves taking out Niall.
Ivy's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here. That's 7. We may be getting to the end.
Oh, wow. Rendered unconscious. The official has to call it.
Here is your winner, Destroyer!
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
This one was tough for Ivy Niall. She just couldn't overcome this fight.
Hey, I'm in a bit of trouble. Think you could help me out?
Is it something you should be talking to your parole officer about? I'm kidding. Besides, I'm no snitch. What's up?
Rhea was going to have my back in my match with Johnny Gargano, but Mommy had some other business come up. Think you'd be able to be in my corner?
Supporting you? I could, but I've also got a lot of respect for Rhea. I may call the shots around here, but Poppy doesn't cross boundaries like that.
Don't make it weird. This was Rhea's idea.
All right then. But you don't get it twisted. Just because I'm in your corner doesn't mean I'm gonna be doing the heavy lifting in your match.
I understand.
You better. I'm not kidding about this. You roll with me, I'm gonna make sure you don't embarrass us.
Yes, sir.
That's more like it.
Dominic has a new woman by his side tonight.
Dominic Mysterio can hold his own with anyone, but I wonder if he'll be lacking without Rhea Ripley by his side.
As far as replacements go, you could do worse than the captain.
Especially with the amount of intensity we've seen from Cap lately. I think Dominic is in good hands. Placed in the corner.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
Got
face.
It took a lot of guts for Johnny Gargano to weather that hit.
Yeah, Dominic becoming...
Gargano quickly reverses. Here comes the splash. And he hits the official.
It looks like his manager is wasting no time with a steel chair.
And misses on the springboard. Bang! Ooh. Dodges.
Sequence of reversals there.
What a forearm. And Gargano's failing to make any.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
And that was a precisely measured attack. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Boom. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. See an answer for every move attempted. Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
Oh, ouch. Cha-ching. Step up Enziguri.
Oh, we're finding out why they call him Johnny Wrestling.
Good job getting to the ropes there.
Yeah, that could have been bad.
Boom, a forearm smash.
Painful attack focused on the chest. All the way up. Oh, no. Good night.
Doombuster! And that might shake Mysterio's focus. He got whipped into that corner.
Dismantling the arm in the corner.
Gotta hurt. Uh-oh. Dominic with a reversal. Clothesline! Well-executed arm drag. Dominic ascends to the top. Climbs back inside. Boom, what impact. That should do it right there. And the rope will force a break.
Uh-oh!
Suicide dive!
That's playing fast and loose with your own body.
That is weaponizing your body.
Saving us from having to sit through that.
The end is looming now.
Maybe just stay down, man. You've done enough. Gargano needs to harness the energy from the crowd and get back on the right side of this battle.
He needs to get off his back and fight. Big forearm. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
He skirts around it.
Taken down by the neck.
Oh, costly error there.
Hits the cutter.
Reversal. What a counter. What a forearm. Forearm.
It's always disorienting taking those hits above the... Both superstars perch.
Up high. Not from up there. Carolina from the top.
That was awesome, Cole.
Connecting with a sharp elbow. Gargano gets reversed.
Oh, sent flying.
As their opponent draped over the middle rope
with some questionable moves.
Dominic Mysterio has his opponent in place with the 619.
That's the raw potential of Dominic Mysterio on display for the world to see.
He's back into the ring. Into the cover. Feet on the ropes.
Wait.
Come on, Ref, open your eyes. Johnny Gargano. And he makes it to the ropes.
I knew he could. Climbing up top, he's got big plans.
From the heavens. He paid for that one.
Oh, man, big time.
And now Mysterio has all gears in motion.
Johnny's got to start reversing his fortunes. And Dominic just taunting his opponent now.
Let's attack here on Johnny.
And I don't see... Dominic relenting anytime soon.
Great wherewithal on the counter. Looking for a high-risk move. Look at the high frog splash.
That could be curtains for Johnny.
Ooh. And Dominic is now dictating the pace.
Johnny needs to decipher a solution to this situation.
Look at the high frog splash.
Will Dominic make it pay off?
Dominic stepping up to the top.
Taking flight.
Dominic Mysterio with a frog splash.
Will Dominic take advantage?
2. And Dominic Mysterio gets the win.
Here is your winner, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
comes away with the victory.
Things just did not work out well for Johnny Gargano here tonight.
Unfortunately for Johnny Wrestling, there was a point where he was ripe for the picking, and he got picked.
Now this is a team I never expected.
The following content.
I don't know which of these two I can't stand less.
And their opponents, the team of Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano.
We have a great... This is going to be like a double date gone haywire. I love it.
I think Rhea Ripley would object to you saying that the Captain and Dominic are on a double date.
I don't know about everyone's personal lives. All I know is we are going to have two great teams in a great matchup.
She's on unsteady legs in the corner, needs to recover.
Diving splash in the corner. Candice on the receiving end. Oh! Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. Uh-oh, way too far. Diving moonsault!
She's going up.
Top liftoff.
Whoa, what a landing.
Showing absolutely no apprehension to putting one's body on the line. To the sky.
Candice quickly dodges.
Oh my God, Poison Rana. Running Hurricane Rana. Boom. Kick. Nasty kick.
Just one step ahead.
And surely she hears how high the referee's count has gotten at this point. Well, if she does, maybe she just doesn't care. A decisive victory for this duo.
Is it possible that Dominic Mysterio has more chemistry with Poppy than Mommy, Rhea Ripley?
No, I wouldn't say that too loudly, Saxton.
I'm not one to mince words or waste time getting to the point. Not when there's so much destruction and chaos to bring to WWE. I made an example out of my last victim, and I'll make an example of anyone who stands in my way. Of anyone who stands in Papi's way. Because she's the daddy I never had.
Thanks for taking care of my business while I was gone. Didn't I always tell you Dom was something special? Glad you two finally got a chance to work together.
He was a bit of a brat, but I understand what you see in him. I hope you know better than to take stock in what people are saying online.
Of course I do. Besides, if you did want to take him off my hands, you're still in charge around here. I'm not someone who gets mad over something as silly as petty jealousy.
Good. Then I'll expect you to be out there for my match against Caden Carter tonight.
Delighted. I'll bring the chaos, Papi.
It's Cap, here to unleash her wrath upon the ring.
The following is scheduled for
now the party can really start.
I just hope I'm invited this time.
Byron, you're never invited. Like, ever. Like, never, ever, ever.
and
Jeez, Michael.
from the Philippines, Caden Carter.
A championship-winning college basketball standout, a bona fide athlete, and has continued her success in WWE.
Already has won the NXT Women's Tag Titles, and Caden Carter has a tall order tonight, taking on the captain along with the returning Rhea Ripley at ringside.
Caden is an egg, and she is in a battle with the frying pan and the fire.
So, Byron, in this breakfast analogy of yours, what does that make Dominic Mysterio?
The fork? Sorry, I thought that went all the way through.
Counter from Carter. Into the corner now.
Ooh!
Able to interrupt the attack. She's dazed on the top turnbuckle. Oh! Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes.
Superplex!
And you have to think the effects of that maneuver are going to linger.
Oh, ouch!
Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Kayden has to avoid that kind of offense if she wants to be in this match.
Hoisted up, caving in the abdomen.
Able to avoid any harm there. Running hurricane rana.
Beautiful.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Flying Myrise, beautiful.
Hard Irish whip into the corner.
Poppy is certainly teaching Kayden Carter a lesson she'll never forget.
Officials separating them here.
Vicious shot to the throat.
Hold on, it looks like Rhea Ripley's got some brass knuckles, and the referee has no idea.
No question as to whether this superstar will resort to cheating.
What? Mommy just attacked Poppy?
Maybe Rhea didn't like Dom getting so close to her ally.
And now she's showing her what true brutality looks like.
Repeated kicks to the so-called Poppy.
Speaking of Dom, I don't think he likes seeing Mommy and Poppy fighting.
I'm not sure if Dominic can stop Rhea Ripley if she has a score to settle here.
Apparently, Dom has no intention of stopping her. And Rhea's reclaiming her status as the alpha in this relationship.
She just took her head off with those brass knuckles.
I don't think we'll be seeing Dominic or Rhea in Cap's corner anytime soon.
Well, this was a tenuous relationship from the start that was bound to blow up sooner than later.
Once again, the age-old question has been answered. Who gets custody of Dominic Mysterio? And this time, the answer, Rhea Ripley.
So, how's it going?
I know I haven't been in touch lately.
Yep, that's definitely what's making this awkward. Not how mean and brutal you've been.
But did you see what Rhea did to me? Can you believe that?
I do follow the product, and yes. But did you really expect to steal Dom without any consequences?
I didn't steal anyone. Do you have any idea what it's like to have someone you trust betray you?
You mean kind of like you did with Psycho Sally?
That's not my point.
Or that rookie Carly Prime?
Not helping.
Or literally anyone you've come into contact with recently? I know you've got these big-time issues against WWE management, but you should really stop and look at what you've become.
Someone with striking fashion sense?
You know there are more colors than black, right?
Black's not technically a color.
Not my point.
I know it's not. I'm attempting to diffuse the situation.
Honestly, you could stand to diffuse this whole situation. Brutality has a time and place, but maybe it's not all the time and everywhere.
It's possible you have a point. But I also can't let Rhea's betrayal stand.
Well, I guess you don't have to drop the brutality right away. After all, sometimes soul-searching takes time. You might not find anything in that dark soul of yours until after you take care of Rhea Ripley.
I don't think I will.
Mommy's walking solo tonight.
But Poppy not letting her go without a fight.
These two are going to tear each other apart.
And I hope everyone has cleared the way, because this backstage brawl has the potential to get out of hand really fast.
The backstage is a tricky area to navigate, even under the best circumstances. So imagine having to do it with two superstars throwing. Oh no, she could be caught here. Bad situation for her.
There's return fire on Rhea.
A running Hurricane Rana.
Quickly hoisting them up. Snap pile driver.
Oh, man. Ooh. Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Looking to finish things off.
Wow. Boom. Head kick connects.
Getting smacked in the head with a chair.
Oh! Ooh, man! Oh, man! Ooh! Steered clear of that.
A big kick to the gut.
Then a thunderous forearm to follow.
A blow to the back of the neck.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
And some effective offense with that one.
Climbing up that service ladder, but I don't think there's any good reason for it. Well, she's reached the top, and I can't tell if she wants to run away or get dangerous. Rhea Ripley can kill with a...
Oof. She is not amused in the slightest. Stiff kick. Oh!
Counters. This could be an opportunity.
Taken down to the mat.
Impressive reversal there.
Enziguri finds its mark. Steel chair to the temple. On the outside. Big splash. Boom. Ripley is down, and she might be out.
Ripley left an opening.
No official needed here, as it looks like they've settled it themselves.
Yeah, I just hope no one was...
Here's the captain walking in and hoping to be walking out.
Making her way to the ring from Tucson, Arizona, the Destroyer!
The nightmare is real. Here comes Rhea Ripley.
Unchecked aggression in the women's division.
And representing the Judgment Day, from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley. The following contest is an ambulance match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent into the ambulance by any means necessary. After closing both doors, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
It's going to be brutal. It's going to be intense.
It's going to be a classic, Cole. Two of the most physical phenoms in the women's division are going to settle their very personal issue.
A matchup this heated couldn't just end with a simple...
You know what, guys? I was afraid it was going to get to this point.
Top rope! Superplex!
That wasn't just a move, that was a statement.
Oof!
Kick lands. Bam!
Ripley sidesteps the attack.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry. Incoming! All the way to the outside. Taken out from high above. You gotta be some special kind of crazy to do that.
She had it scouted. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Impressive defense stops Ripley.
Griff rearranging our ringside furniture here. Clearing the announce desk. What a mess.
Oh, look at this. I don't want to be part of these problems. Don't want to be part of this crowd.
Thrown back in under the ropes. Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now.
Oh, saw it coming. Oh, strong impact. Discouraging results for Ripley right here.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality.
She wants to take this one outside the ring, it seems.
Oh, my God. And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this.
This doesn't even look like trying to win a match anymore. This looks like trying to end someone's career.
Ridiculous standing shooting star. Series of elbows looking to create separation. She does so. Oh, sit-out slam.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
Oh, no. Get her out of here. Get her away from here. Not this way.
Ooh. What are they thinking now? Oh, my. Spiked out of the announce table. DDT.
On the outside.
Good Lord. Taking flight. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there. Now would be the time for everyone to clear out.
Easier said than done. They are not concerned about anyone else's well-being.
Taking the fight near our announce table.
I really hope we get these desks at a discount.
Oh, colliding with a barricade. Oh, did you hear that?
Enziguri finds its mark.
Everyone get out of the way. These two are abandoning all restraints. Wow, wiping that smug look right off her face.
Got flipped upside down there.
Don't come over here.
Cole, quick, use Saxton as a human shield.
Tossed by the neck.
Everyone needs to get out of the way of this fight.
This feels so unsafe.
Returning to the ring now.
Top rope, putting it all.
Launching.
Oh, man. Unleashing some pure, destructive force.
And adding in the table for extra impact. She wanted to make it hurt.
Ripley is down, and she might be out. And I think we just might see. Oh, my God.
God. Emergency personnel is ready. Stuff them in and close that ambulance door. Up and around. Down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
Attack after attack is smothering Rhea.
A full court press.
Oh, look at this.
Is it enough, guys? Is it enough to get back in this match?
Wow.
So far, so good.
Taking it to the floor. What's she gonna do?
A little call and response from...
Reminding her that she did not come here to play games. Oh!
Taking a look inside the ambulance. Now has to think of a way to get their opponent into it.
And now she finds herself only playing defense.
Yeah, you have to think her confidence is dropping now.
Things taking a turn for her now.
Ripley clearly enjoying her infliction of agony. Ambulance doors are open. Gotta wake up now before it's too late.
She turns it right around with a counter.
Boom.
Head first into the ambulance. Appears to be completely defenseless right now.
Ooh.
Trying to at least slam one door shut.
Halfway to victory.
And they're not ready to let this end just yet.
Still more fight to be had.
She throws her back in. Heads out of the ring. What's next?
She starts to rise back up, but does she know where she is? She's going to try it again. This might be the best shot she gets. Load her into that ambulance and slam those doors. Being taken apart and might be getting a look of their ultimate fate right now.
Doing their best just to shut that first door.
Don't want to be locked inside this meat wagon. Miraculous. Big boot to the gut. A clubbing forearm. This is just brute power. What a German suplex. Uh-oh. Both arms trapped. This will not end well. This is not going to be good. Relentless. The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray. Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick? Ooh! And these attacks are spelling nothing but trouble.
A running hurricane rana. On the apron.
Suicide dive.
Rhea getting everyone in attendance to rally behind her.
Oh, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow. Backbreaker.
She's trying one more time. Ooh, great agility on display. The ambulance awaits. Just have to capitalize on this opening. And now getting posted up in front of the ambulance doors, just motionless here. Ooh! Trying to force the first door closed. Halfway home now. Pushing with every fiber of their being to slam the door. I can't believe they're going to win this. They're going to win it.
And they actually escaped from... the ambulance.
This battle rolls on. German suplex. Things not going how she'd like. Ripley delivered that move with every ounce of spite in her body. An elbow will break that up. Fishing for something beneath the ring. She's rummaging around into the ring here. A steel chair. She's taking this match into even more dangerous territory.
An agile escape.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Well, this is a warning to grab our stuff and go.
Keep it in the ring, please. Saxton's a very fragile boy.
And well-timed maneuver there.
These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying.
Rhea was just a step behind there.
And Tajiri finds its mark.
Rhea Ripley in a state of distress.
Ripley has to stop struggling. Clubhouse winner is the shovel, which means someone besides Saxton is getting buried tonight.
Uh-oh.
Saw it coming and it burst into the arm drag. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
A running Hurricanrana.
Beautiful.
Oh, man, they do not care who or what they destroy.
Yeah, Byron, you are dangerously close to being collateral damage in this one.
Selena Del Sol. Measuring it up one more time.
Emphatically delivered. That should do it. Any moment now, she'll be in the back of that ambulance saying, "Good night, nurse."
Holy, meet the barricade. Oh, no, what could this be?
Oh, don't do this.
Hung up on the barricade. And now Rhea is in a compromised position.
Things look dire for Rhea.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade. Punch him in the chest. Oh, what a right.
Man, that's some attitude behind it. Oh, no, what could this be?
Oh, don't do this.
Hung up on the barricade. Get a big boot.
She's trying one more time.
Incredible agility.
This is the opening. A chance to end this ambulance match and stop this anarchy.
Getting an up-close and personal view of their ride out of this arena.
Ripley in a surprising bit of danger.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity?
She's staying elusive.
Had that one scouted.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
Rhea capitalizes there.
Rhea managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
But Ripley still has to do more to get this fully in her favor.
A determined sequence of attacks from her here.
Yeah, she is absolutely showing no remorse.
Oh, my!
Steel stairs to the face.
Rhea had that scouted.
Reversal. Can she capitalize? Ooh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly.
Pow, what a shot. Ripley can't escape this pressure.
Can Ripley recover from this adversity?
Northern Light suplex.
Wait, is she? Yeah, looking for the submission.
Great response to Ripley there.
We all know what she's looking to do next.
Here comes another one. Stunner!
She's on life support after that. Just got to stuff her in the ambulance now.
Being dragged and mangled all the way to the back doors of the ambulance.
This is a hell of a struggle. Just try to...
First door shut. Needs one more.
Oh, trying to close the second door and win the match.
Inches away from victory.
And with that, they have won the ambulance match.
Make space at the local medical facility.
Here is your winner, the Destroyer!
Doors locked and the ambulance leaving the arena.
What a massacre. The sight of their obliviated carcass being dumped into the ambulance will haunt us forever.
Someone's been busy, hasn't she?
I'd like to think I understood the assignment.
That you have. And it's still the tip of the iceberg. Have a fantastic opportunity for you.
I'm listening.
How would you like to try your hand at one of the most unique experiences in WWE? A position where you'll be able to set the agenda, take control of the whole of the WWE universe, and truly make a mark.
And this magical mystery opportunity will let me do all that?
Indeed, in the prestigious role of WWE Raw General Manager.
Isn't that you? What, are you going on vacation or something?
Well, now that you mention it, I may have plans.
Aha!
But this is fertile ground for you too. Stepping into a WWE authority role, applying your talents to the other side of sports entertainment. Sure, booking may be a balancing act sometimes, but you already know that from your work as co-owner of TBD.
I'm not convinced that this offer isn't just because you want a vacation. But nonetheless, I'll do it.
Splendid! I can't wait to catch my flight. See you in action.
So when do I start?
Well, I should start heading to the airport. So, how's now?
Seriously?
Don't worry, Raw practically GMs itself. Sure, Bianca needs a challenger for Survivor Series. Bayley and Becky have both been bothering me incessantly about their booking, and the suits in Stamford are especially sensitive to ratings right now. But you'll figure it out.
All that GMs itself? Are you sure that's it?
Yes. Oh, wait. No. Charlotte needs an opponent for tonight. Actually, this is a good way for you to set the tone of how you'll be running Raw. Every match should tell a story, so you just need to decide which story you'd like to tell.
Such as?
Are you going to choose an up-and-comer like Nikita Lyons to challenge the Queen? Maybe someone she has a lot of history with, like Rhea Ripley. Or maybe you want to dig into Charlotte's past a bit further. She goes way back with Natalya, including the feud that made Charlotte the first woman to hold all major singles titles in WWE. So, what kind of story do you want to tell? Who will you choose to take on Charlotte?
I think Nikita Lyons would offer an interesting challenge. I have no hard feelings, despite her involvement with the Beacon. And I like the idea of pushing an up-and-comer.
Fantastic choice. Well, good luck to you. I have every confidence. And just a word of advice. Do try to be as neutral as possible as GM. You may find yourself rooting for the talent you put forth. Sometimes even as strongly as if you were in the ring yourself.
here and ready to roar.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, Nikita Lyons!
Built like a tank, but moves like a cat.
If Nikita is a tank, she's certainly an aerodynamic tank. We are about to bear witness to the Queen.
Listen, here is a truly generational talent. There's no doubt about that.
And from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair!
Well, I just checked the weather here, and the forecast calls for greatness.
Charlotte Flair is one of the greatest female superstars of all time. In serious conversation to be the GOAT.
Yeah, look at all the record title reigns. Look at all the main events. Look at...
It's a new era on Raw as the captain helms the ship as temporary general manager. So far, it looks promising.
Cap has made one match here, Cole. Let's not give her GM of the year just yet.
I agree, Corey. This is a good start, but let's see what else Cap has planned. Man.
Kick, kick. Oh. In the hard way. I honestly can't believe we just saw a huge...
Taking flight. Diving body splash.
And that has to knock all the wind out of you. She steers clear of that one. Look at her answering back.
The speed with that elbow was mind-blowing. Oh my, dragon screw.
Wow, that hurt.
And now you have to protect.
And she goes for the pin. She powers out immediately there.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Vicious boot by Charlotte.
Well-placed kick.
Oh, that's just insulting.
The ultimate sign of disrespect. Lands face first. And Charlotte displaying this kind of demeanor must be an inherited trait. She heads out of the ring.
Interesting strategy.
She's beginning to flag a little.
Lions capitalized on the opportunity.
Tremendous series of kicks.
And back into the ring she goes. Lions counters.
Bullseye with the drop kick.
Ah, look at this.
Attacking the arm. Great way to break down your opponent.
Fez press! Fez press! Fez press!
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Taking flight.
Boom! Lyons is wasting no motion.
Charlotte's got to get it together to avoid disaster.
What a drop kick.
Oh, man.
She might be in some trouble now.
For all things considered, Cole, it's not a bad condition to be in at this point in the match.
All the way up and all the way down. Fall away slam. A nice kip up.
Oh, the knee just being torn apart now. Ooh!
She shoots up the top rope.
Dangerous thinking.
From the top.
Elbow drop. This looks like the setup, too.
And Lyons with a split-legged leg drop. Can Nikita close things out?
Cover. Oh, she's still alive.
This just has to be Charlotte's DNA. It's the genetics that caused her to kick out after that maneuver.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match
taking flight. Evades their offense.
Would you look at that? The Queen allowing the WWE Universe to take it all in, to experience the glory that is her presence. Take off.
You gotta be kidding me!
And after that, you know things have just kicked up a notch.
Pedal to the metal right now. Charlotte is losing grasp of this match now.
Nikita seizing every opening. Oh.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Oh, ouch. Nasty roundhouse kick.
Well, that'll give Lyons something to post about.
I think I felt our desk shake. Twisting their opponent up for a Canadian backbreaker submission.
The Queen in serious danger of submission. Can Charlotte...
Trying to slip out. She did it.
Turning the tables.
Opportunity now for Lyons to capture some momentum.
Yeah, Lyons able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
And the rope saber there.
Charlotte Flair setting her sights and lining her up.
Drop kick on target.
Treating the torso to yet another attack.
Well, that'll do some serious damage.
Look at this, just
What a barrage of stops.
That gets reversed on Nikita.
These two having an answer for everything.
Oh, and a big uppercut.
She
returns the favor there. Lyons counters.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte, followed by natural selection.
That has Nikita counting the lights.
Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
How the hell do you kick out of that? I have no words. Not even a 2 count?
And
Oh, forget about pandering to the WWE Universe. That should keep her head in the game.
Oh, man, what a boot. Drop kick. Beautiful.
She's trying one more time.
Lyons with a game ender.
2 count. And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here is your winner, Nikita Lyons.
Your winner, Nikita Lyons.
That'll knock Charlotte down a peg or two.
I think so, too.
I'm not here to fight.
Good. I don't want to fight either.
Then maybe we can work together on my idea?
And what's that?
Survivor Series. I know for a fact that not only has Raw not announced a main event, but Regal had nothing in the plans yet. So, let's take the bull by the horns and do something truly spectacular. War Games!
I can't just book a War Games match, Shotzi.
Why not? Are you GM in name only?
No. I mean, I love War Games as much as the next person. But it's not a match to be taken lightly. You need a reason. Something that merits putting two teams who want each other's throats inside a double ring cage to battle it out with abandon. Who'd even be the captains?
I captained my team in NXT, and I was excellent.
Ah, so this is the classic, my pitch is that I should be in a main event pitch, right? There are rules to booking.
Excuse me, but when did Little Miss TBD Rebel, who puts people through tables, become a lawful, good rule follower? Don't you ever just want to smash things for the hell of it anymore?
Actually, you may have a point. I do miss that.
So let's screw the so-called rules and do this. Put yourself in it against me, and we can absolutely destroy each other in that cage. We pick teams, go all out, and millions of people tune in to watch the joyful carnage. The two of us are perfect for War Games. You're the captain, and I already drive a tank to the ring, for crying out loud.
You know what, Shotzi? It might not be a terrible idea. Let me think on it.
That's all I'm asking for.
I wanted to stop by and congratulate you on your new role. So, congrats.
It's only temporary while Regal does whatever he's doing on vacation. But thanks.
And giving Nikita Lyons the chance against Charlotte, and she pulled off a win? That was a great matchup. I love that you have a commitment to newer talent as GM. I actually feel the same way about pushing the next generation. Always have. And as your liaison to NXT, I wanted to offer you an opportunity.
What's that?
An opportunity to showcase more of our top talent on Raw in a next-gen battle royal. And Nikita probably has a leg up from her match with Charlotte, but it'll be great for all talent involved to get the spotlight and some reps in.
I love that idea. I'll set it up for our next episode.
If I could have a minute.
What is it, Troy? I honestly don't have time for your tone tonight. I'm trying to manage a show.
My tone? I would never use a tone with you. I think you're doing a great job. Top notch.
Ha ha, very funny. Oh, you're serious. I guess now that I'm the management, you have to suck up to me.
I'm not sucking up. I think your ideas are genius, boss.
I have faith in them, but that doesn't mean I'm not still nervous in this role. But what can I help you with?
Becky and Bailey. they're being particularly difficult in hounding us to be named Bianca's next challenger at Survivor Series. I'm sure they snuck into your DMs too, but I'm used to superstars pestering us for opportunities. No offense. But this is getting out of hand. How do you want me to handle it?
Why don't we just have Becky and Bayley face each other for the title opportunity? It'll be a great match and solve our problem.
Great suggestion, boss. I'll set it up. Wow, you really know your stuff.
I could get used to this version of you, Troy.
Is here.
Oh, hell yeah!
And her opponents, first, representing Chase.
The whimsical Wendy. Fallon Henley is ready to speak her mind and start some fights.
And from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
Enemies of Blair, beware.
Some of the biggest superstars of NXT are all here on Raw in one match. Our GM has outdone herself. Who among these competitors will be future champions? This is like peeking into a Christmas present early.
I would never peek ahead of my Christmas presents.
Of course you wouldn't, Saxton. Now let's see who comes out on top of this NXT showcase. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Into the corner. This can't be good.
Ouch! The opponent has been eliminated.
And Nikita capitalizes there.
Kick on the mark.
This superstar flexing their vicious side. Look at this. And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot. Suplex is blocked.
Let's get suplexed instead.
Trying to chop her down with a low kick. She flips it back on her. Oh, a spinning heel kick. Snapmare. Oh, perfect kick. Oof. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. It's over. Nikita Lyons with the victory.
Here is your winner, Nikita Lyons.
And she walks away with a big win. Have all the fun you want, but at the end of the day, this is what it's all about. Winning and making money. In that order.
Come to congratulate me on a successful show? I was just out back talking to Justine about the successful Battle Royal.
So you didn't see the #1 contender match with Becky and Bayley?
No, that match practically booked itself. Why? Who won? Who are we putting against Bianca at Survivor Series?
We have a problem. Damage Control ran in during the match, and at first it looked like maybe a straightforward DQ victory for Becky, but then she got irked and went after them. And technically the bell rang at some point, but with all the fighting that broke out outside the ring, nobody really won. And we still need a challenger for Bianca. If I may make a meager suggestion, Survivor Series is right around the corner. You may just have to step up as GM and make a decision.
No, we still have one Raw left before Survivor Series. Let's do a rematch. Becky versus Bayley to determine Bianca's challenger.
Do you really think the match will go any differently this time around?
I do. Because as much as it pains me to admit it, you're right about one thing. I need to step up as GM. So I'll be serving as special guest referee.
Our interim GM has arrived in stripes.
The following contest is
the one, the only, the man, Becky Lynch.
Perhaps the most popular star in women's division history.
And the participants, first from Dublin, Ireland, Becky Lynch.
She is as tough as they come. Yeah, these days the outfits may be a little fancier, but the passion in Lynch remains the same.
Perhaps the most popular competitor in women's division history.
She is a woman who is here to take control.
And representing Damage Control from San...
Our general manager, the captain, promises that we'll have a #1 contender. By the end of this match, will it be Becky Lynch or Bayley?
We'll know soon enough, and with Cap as special guest referee, it should be a fair contest.
We'll see, Saxton. Maybe the GM wants one over the other. It's nearly impossible not...
Bayley looking to get one early. And the kick out.
She still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attempt.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
And returning to the ring.
Lynch pausing to soak up the adulation.
Looking worse for wear in the corner now. Looking for an early pin. There's two.
And there's no doubt that was a significantly rushed count.
Not exactly the fair and square officiating that was promised beforehand.
Matt, shoulders down. And she gets a quick kick out.
She was hopeful going for the pin there. Nice Japanese arm drag. Oh, what a clothesline.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Bayley's looking dangerous in there.
This is a more daunting task than Becky bargained for.
And we just saw some serious offense. And Becky there wasn't looking her best when she took that shot.
She can withstand the punishment, though.
Down with a neck breaker. Oh, no, it's roll up.
Powers through after two.
And if you try to convince me of...
Uh-oh, forearm's gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied.
Why did the ref call for a break there? That was completely unnecessary.
Great strength being shown here. Check your face after that one.
Big time Beck's looking for a big time reaction from the WWE Universe.
Heads outside, but this one has to end in the ring. German suplex. She heads into the ring.
The guest referee doing some jaw-jacking.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Uh-oh.
Double underhook.
The armbar.
The submission is locked in deep. She fights her way out of the armbar.
Up and can she keep her down? She was close to the end there.
Such a timely kick out.
And gotta give our referee credit. She wasn't trying to influence the result there.
Drops an elbow.
Double underhook.
Sit out, slam into an armbar. Beautiful combo.
No contact being made with the ropes, and yet our referee is calling for a rope break. That's awful. Oh, my God. Moonsault! You see that height. Goes into the pin. She gets a quick kick out there.
Able to get that shoulder up so quickly. What a statement.
Sky high. Leg drop from the ropes. Fortune, she's going for it. This could be. She breaks the ref's count.
Preposterous. Could this ref have counted any slower?
Yeah, I know counting to 3 can be hard, but maybe someone should remind our official that it's part of the job.
She's getting back up,
but she might be down again soon.
Hold on, what's the official doing? This is a complete... lack of respect and spits on the duty of being a designated official. Listen, this may be unprecedented, but I think it's a good move because this official's terrible. I can't understand how she can't just call the match down the middle.
There are growing pains, Cole. This is a very difficult position to be an official in WWE.
Oh, growing pains, nothing. A match of this caliber deserves a fair and impartial referee.
And if she couldn't handle the job, she shouldn't have volunteered for it.
It's about time. Finally, a real official is calling this match.
Brutality. Running forearm.
Becky Lynch with a shot to the back, setting her.
Manhandle slam. Will that sew this up for Becky?
Makes the cover. Becky Lynch picks up the victory in impressive fashion. Our general manager, the captain, promises that we'll have a #1 contender by the end of this match. Will it be Becky Lynch or Bayley?
We'll know soon enough. And with Cap as special guest ref.
Penny predicament, shoulders down. She kicks out before 1.
She probably didn't expect it to put her away there, but she's put her on notice.
Oh, foot just stomping down. Pinfall attempt here from Becky Lynch. Bayley kicks out easily.
And what kind of relaxed count was that?
Our official got into position, and for some reason, their arm stopped working.
She's going for the cover.
And a kick out. That was one of the worst attempts at counting a pin I've ever seen.
Some people aren't cut out to be a referee.
And that one misses the mark.
Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Hoisted up, hooking the leg, and that was a nasty Samoan driver.
Look at this. Oh, from the rope. The ref trying to bring something. Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied. You can see the agony. Dangerous situation, needs to find a way out fast. And she does. Great move. Running forearm. That blow put Bayley's big aspirations on hold for a moment.
And Becky did more than just raise the bar there. Oof.
Up on the top rope.
Hazardous part of town for these two competitors.
This could go south in a hurry. Here we go.
Superplex.
Any move from the top like that is nearly catastrophic.
Effective.
That might be it.
And a kick out. Anyone who thought this would be over quick has another thing coming.
The Van Goat of WWE daring her opponent to rise to her level. Oh, what a slap.
But this could also light a fire under you. Make you fight even harder.
She's into the ring again. Double underhook.
What is this? Can our guest referee see they are nowhere near the ropes? Bang!
Uh-oh. Carefully measured. Big leg drop. And an unlucky Bayley without an answer to that attack.
No denying Becky's desire inside. Wait a minute. What is our official doing?
Well, this could be a terrible mistake.
Wait, the official is getting involved.
Well, I guess our official has just established a new grudge coming out of this match. This is going to be stiff. Vicious backdrop suplex. Clothesline.
What impact.
Her shoulders are down. That could have been it right there.
Becky is setting up for her. Oh, no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There it is.
And gets to the ropes. That's going to force the break. Oh, right to the kick. She got the shoulders down. Kicking out in time.
And the referee was right there with a proper count.
No funny business with that count. She just got right down to business. Oh, look at Becky. Manhandle slam.
Becky has opened up an opportunity. Systematic attack on the arm from Becky.
You knew this was coming. That referee was blowing calls left and right. You can't replace a referee in the middle of a matchup.
Yes you can, and yes it's happening. Worst referee ever. Please leave the ring.
Corey, you got to admit, I think Byron would have done a better job than this official. Well, let's not get carried away, Cole.
I sure could have been. Give me some stripes.
And now this match can continue. With a seasoned referee.
Ooh, finally some law and order around here.
Comes back into the ring. Double underhook. So much for moral support. The official isn't having any more of it. That was so much more than moral support.
Our general manager, the captain, promises that we'll have a #1 contender by the end of this match. Will it be Becky Lynch or Bayley?
We'll know soon enough. And with Cap as special guest referee, it's
Bayley looking to get one early.
And Becky Lynch powers out.
And the referee was in perfect position for the count.
With this much at stake, she's taking her officiating duties very seriously.
There it is. Snap suplex. Referee in position. She slips out of the pin before 3.
Is she kidding with that flagrant slow count?
She goes for the quick pin. Seriously? That wasn't a rope break. Not even close.
Oh, across the top rope.
She re-enters the ring now. Brought down with a DDT.
What are we going to see here?
Face buster.
This is a unique application of a hammerlock.
Breaker.
Shoulder, elbow, all affected with that.
Oh, what a kick.
Ooh.
She heads out of the ring.
Interesting strategy. Great job refocusing to reverse that.
Gets put into the barricade.
Catches the leg. Double axe handle. Bayley just mocking her now.
She's just letting her know what she really thinks about her. This match is coming down to the last second. Someone's got to get back to the ring now.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. Into the ring now.
Shoulder tackle. What a show of disrespect from Bayley.
Effective. She could pin her opponent right here. She kicks out with authority after 2.
Oh, come on, referee. That count was a pathetic joke.
Our official with an utter lack of professionalism on that pin.
Basement drop kick. Here we go. Big shot in the face.
Right to the leg. Becky Lynch has got it cinched in.
This could end it all, and it's cinched in deep.
I think she's going to do it. I think Bayley's going to tap out. Arm is trapped, but she gets away.
Off the ropes.
Oh, running knee strike.
Up to the top rope now.
Look out. What? Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Will it be?
And a kick out at 2.
And that was anything but a standard pin count.
Every official has their own cadence. But let's not be ridiculous.
Mat slam with some attitude.
She's taking a beating here.
Bayley throwing every ounce of strength behind that move.
That's gotta be it.
This ref is completely out of position.
I think that's for a reason, Saxton. Bayley has bad intentions for Becky. Bayley looking to end this one. This might do it if it connects. Rose plant. Has Bayley ended it there?
Cover! 2!
No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Becky is alive and the fire is still burning. You come at the man, you'll have to come harder than that.
And Bayley is consumed with anger. Has to be frustrated. Not putting her away there. Bayley's
is asserting some dominance now.
Lynch is getting a taste of Bayley's mean streak.
Bayley climbs the turnbuckle. Oh, look out. Splash! Massive. Looking for the victory. 2. I can't believe my eyes. She just kicked out.
Good job by the ref seeing the kick out right away.
Give the ref credit. That's a fair count.
Becky able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
Time now for Becky to get her energy up and claw back into the fight.
Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch. Look at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena.
What's our official doing?
Oh, boy, this whole match is about to change.
Double axe handle. She's on her last legs here.
I hope she's got a little something extra left in the tank. Otherwise, she's in trouble.
Oh, Bayley, what a right hand.
And there's more to come. Hot shot stunner.
She goes back inside the ropes. DDT. Bayley left an opening for the counter. Listen, this may be unprecedented, but I think it's a good move because this official's terrible. I can't understand how she can't just call the match down the middle.
There are growing pains, Cole. This is a very difficult position to be an official in WWE.
Oh, growing pains, nothing. A match of this caliber deserves a fair and impartial referee.
And if she couldn't handle the job, she shouldn't have volunteered for it.
Okay, now this will be called right down the middle.
Better late than never. This match was getting ridiculous.
Hits to the core like that'll render you useless. Shin breaker. Not done yet. Dragon screw. Beautiful.
Bayley turning up the intimidation factor.
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Consecutive attacks keeping Lynch off her game.
This is Bayley looking at her best.
And an elbow drop for added measure.
Guys, can Becky do this?
This is how you make a statement. This is how you shut shoulders down. Could she finally put this away?
And she fights it off.
Standard officiating there for sure.
No one is going to say boo about the official's count there.
Outside of the ring now.
What's the plan here?
And Becky refusing to let up on the fight even for a moment.
Bayley is dangerously close to being taken out here.
What a slam! Michinoku driver.
Lynch setting up for something.
Exploder! And countouts are legal, so hopefully this will be a short trip outside.
Wait, why is the referee
up high?
Diving leg drop by Becky Lynch.
Seeing a thunderous attack from Becky. Bayley could be on thin ice now.
2. What a performance and what a win. Our general manager, the captain, promises that we'll have a #1 contender by the end of this match. Will it be Becky Lynch or Bayley?
We'll know soon enough, and with Cap as special guest referee, it should be a fair contest.
We'll see, Saxton. Maybe the GM wants one over the other. It's nearly impossible not to pick a side.
You're such a cynic.
I'm a realist. counter. Left by the turnbuckles.
This is just establishing dominance, followed by the stomp.
And Bayley connected nicely there. Oh, my goodness. Ah, Bayley looking to get one early. Making sure to get her shoulder up after two.
Referee. Showing her true colors with that count.
You can't be counting anything with that much speed.
Planted face first.
Becky can't stop this string of offense.
Becky's facing adversity here.
And the role model with a right hand.
How about a stunner over the middle rope?
And Becky's confidence looked rocked after that.
As you can see, Bayley fighting with a clear vision, already seeing results here.
Whip back into the ring. No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
Torturous focus on the leg. Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there. Driving her opponent down.
Cover! And quick getting the arm up.
At this point in the match, I'm not surprised. Oh, come on. Get back in the ring and fight.
Oh, maybe she wants to take the fight outside.
And she's stunned in the corner. And Bayley never saw that coming. Ooh, she responds with a counter. Oh, this is not going to be pretty, or maybe it is. Wrecking ball, Hurricane Rana.
Good grief. No sign of hesitation. And that risk gained big rewards. Effectively using the knee. Elbow drop.
Elbow to the knee, into a leg lock, and look at this brutality.
Vicious, aggressive attacks.
Practically never-ending blows. Coming at full force here.
That should serve as a reminder to anyone who questions what exactly brought Bayley to the dance.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Bayley!
Bayley stood in the middle of the ring and found an answer for the man.
Michael, this came down to heart. It came down to desire. And tonight, Bayley would not accept anything but victory.
Well, that was something.
Hey, you were the one who said I should put my finger on the scale.
Yeah, but I thought that "and don't get caught" part was implied.
I wasn't actively trying to get caught.
Too bad you don't have the chance to course correct the championship match before Survivor Series.
But maybe I do.
How? Survivor Series is this weekend. You can't send Becky and Bayley back out there tonight for another rematch.
No, but there's another option. As someone said recently, I'm Miss TBD Rebel, not a lawful good rule follower. And Raw is a 3-hour show. There's an announcement I need to make.
All right, Miss TBD Rebel. Whatever you've got up your sleeve, good luck.
This is the second time we've seen the acting Raw general manager in the ring tonight, but this time she has a special announcement.
Here's hoping this goes more smoothly than her stint as special guest referee.
As GM, I'm not deaf to the concerns of the WWE Universe. Specifically, that my involvement in our #1 contender match earlier tonight may have made it look like management was biased towards Bayley. I assure you, my intent as GM is simply to put on the best show for the WWE Universe. And that applies to not just Raw, but Survivor Series. As such, it is my duty to inform you that Bianca Belair will not be defending the Women's World Championship this weekend.
Bianca's being pulled from Survivor Series?
She will not be defending this weekend because it's clear Bayley and Becky Lynch are not done yet. I just hope they have allies to rally to their side. 8 fighters, 2 teams of 4. War Games!
War Games at Survivor Series? I'm not missing this one.
Well, we're paid to be there, Saxton.
I know, but it's still incredibly exciting.
I'm still not over what you did in my match with Bayley. But thank you for making it right.
Glad we're okay.
We are. And I respect your hustle. You've made a lot of bold choices since coming to WWE. It's one of the reasons I want you to be on my War Games team.
Really?
I like your instincts, especially when you get in trouble and have to think quickly on your feet. Heck, I even trust your instincts. Team with me, and I'll let you pick the rest of the War Games team.
Let me think about it.
You really did it this time, didn't you, you dummy?
I'm sorry you're not getting the championship match at Survivor Series, but I'm the GM, and this is my call.
Should have just booked the War Games match from the start, honestly. Want to be on my team?
Why do you want me on your team?
I think it's pretty clear from your time as GM that you've been going into business for yourself here, and just doing whatever you can to scrape by. And that's exactly what I look for in damage control. So what do you say? Join me, Dakota, and Io in the fight to secure my WWE Women's World Championship match?
I'll get back to you.
Hey, I've been looking for you. I thought we were gonna meet outside of catering.
Turns out I was pretty busy in here. Both Becky and Bailey want me to be on their War Games team.
You can't be serious. You loused this up so badly, and they both want you on their team?
What can I say? I'm a catch.
I swear, there's something in the water around here that allows you to walk away from the consequences of your actions unscathed. I'm sure putting yourself into the main event while you're also acting GM will be no different.
Thanks for another great promoter lecture.
Look.
Becky had a good argument, but I'm teaming with Bailey. Damage control is a force, and I want to work with them.
Can't wait for you to get absolutely no flack for putting yourself into the match that you set up.
The following is a women's War Games match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 teams will be contained in separate cages, with 1 member of each team starting the match. At regular intervals, alternating members from each team will be released to enter the match. The team with the advantage will be the first to have a member released into the match. Once all competitors have entered, War Games officially begins. The match could be won by pinfall or submission. Exiting the cage will result in a forfeit. Now, let the War Games begin!
Cap wanted a war, and now she has one. War Games is a match with no rival. 2 rings, 1 giant cage, and 8 superstars ready to risk it all for the big victory.
Not only is pride on the line here, Cole, but depending on which team wins, we're going to have either...
Into the arm drag. Quick reversal.
Ow! That kick will stop you in your tracks. The arm absorbing the damage.
Enziguri finds its mark. Boom! Big forearm. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Oh, quite an effective counter.
She just caught a rough landing into dangerous territory. Oh, good night.
Sorry. Oh, right into the cage!
Going right after the arm and taking down their opponent effectively. Punishing. Here's the pump handle.
The countdown hurtling towards the shift to the status quo.
Enziguri finds its mark. Ooh, big forearm.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Cage opens and the strategy now has to be to take charge, play the numbers game to your advantage now.
And entering into an absolute war zone. giving the troops the boost they need.
Takedown, and now punches rights.
From behind, and back suplex.
Forearm's gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied. Well, this isn't gonna...
The guillotine locked in. This is all...
That was an incredible counter.
Nice running crossbody.
Right to the chest. She's starting to climb up the wall of the cage, but
blast off. Oh!
Look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Knee drop. Constant pressure being kept on Becky.
Becky's gonna have to endure this punishment.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Clock counting down. A sigh of relief can surely be breathed once the next competitor enters.
That won't separate your shoulder. That'll divorce it. Another warrior about to enter the fray. Here to balance the scales.
A rough landing for her as she is stuck between the two rings.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. Step up enziguri. Oh, ouch.
Up and around. Takedown. Oh, the helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting.
This is entertaining.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
We could be close to the end of the line for Lynch.
Imminent doom for Becky here.
Oh, my God. Will that overtake Becky? Staved off that.
She sent flying into the corner.
Big time move coming up.
What more can this superstar do?
Reaching deep into the arsenal. This could end the entire match.
From the top floor. From the top. Here comes Bayley.
Only seconds away from giving their team the numbers advantage.
Bayley looking to pull the curtains on Charlotte.
And here we go. Climbing up the cage. Only bad things happen from that.
Kick right to the back of the leg.
Being let loose to surely become the tide turner for their team.
Is Bayley closing this out?
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Into the cage now. And
forearm gonna cut off the wind.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Drop kick.
Beautiful.
Jarring impact.
Uh-oh. I don't like this idea one bit. Nope. From way up.
She just went catapulting across that gap and into the other ring.
Effective arm drag. Calf kick on the mark.
We're seconds away from these teams being at even strength.
Becky Lynch looking to secure the win.
Manhandle slam.
Can that finish Io?
Out of the kick. Forearm gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied. This won't win the match. Dangerous situation. Needs to find a way out fast. And she does. Great move.
She's either nuts or, well, really nuts to scale the cage.
No! The force in which that landed is still reverberating through the arena.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic. And the hits to the core keep coming. This won't win the match, but it's one way to inflict a great deal of... Gotta find a way out of the guillotine. They're not gonna last long. Wall with a bridge and out.
Incredible. Sent into the corner. Slips her from that.
What a maneuver we just saw there.
Any one of these attacks could cause irreparable damage, but I don't think you can come back from this many. This is getting more and more alarming with each uninterrupted attack.
Oh, look at Becky. Down she goes.
Got the disarmer.
Maybe only one way out of the disarmer, and it was
He's queuing it up again. Natalia wasn't ready. Now it could be over.
Bursting out of the cave, trying to go for it again.
God.
This one has to be over.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
Come on now. Is it not enough that they're already coming in with an advantage here? Is this really necessary?
Becky. Oh, the handle slam.
Lynch got all of her.
Face buster.
Sky high.
Searching under the ring now. This can't be good.
Oh, come on. You already had the advantage. You didn't need to bring that into the ring, too. Entering the ring and assessing the situation.
Oh, did you hear the sound that made?
Back suplex.
Kick to the back of the knee. Watch this. Isn't enough for Bayley.
My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. My God, enough.
Here comes the buzzer. The numbers advantage vanishes with this next entrant.
Sky's got it locked in. The Kobe clutch.
Well, this isn't... She's trying to ask for mercy, but not even tapping out can help her.
Oh, come on. That's a vile shot block.
Look out! Scratching and clawing. This could be it.
Here are your winners, the Destroyer, Bayley, Io Sky, and Dakota Kai.
Victory for this team, a bitter defeat for their opponents. This was a back-and-forth match. It was very exciting to watch.
I'm not going to advocate resting on your laurels, but if you make it out of War Games with a W, I'll grant a very deserved exception.
Bayley and the captain are still celebrating their epic War Games victory.
And why wouldn't they? You're now looking at the #1 contender for the Women's World Championship and the GM who put her in that position.
This will go a long way in shaping the future of the women's division on Raw.
Shotzi? Is that a full-size tank? Oh my God, Shotzi came prepared. I guess she graduated into something larger.
She's not stopping.
This is gonna be bad.
I don't want to watch, but I can't take my eyes off what's about to happen.
Shotzi just picked up speed. She's gonna rail the cage. Into the side.
Down they go. This is bad.
I can't believe what just happened.
We need some help out here. Fast.
Whatever her issue was, Shotzi took things way too far here tonight.
What the hell was Shotzi doing? I've had no problem with her.
Yeah, I may have something to do with that. Oops.
Oops? I'm going to be out for months. Is that really all you have to say?
How about oops? I got carried away booking matches, but forgetting to manage people. At least that seems to be the case, based on what I've pieced together.
You're back.
I was having a splendid time communing with the blue-footed booby of the Galapagos. But then, I caught wind of a few questionable developments. We should talk.
I swear, I had it all under control.
I watched Shotzi crash a tank into the War Games cage.
Fair point.
And perhaps, even more egregiously, you announce War Games without me. That's my thing. I announce War Games.
I'm sorry?
Respectfully, you're fired from being Raw GM.
I accept.
It wasn't a question. All that being said, with our newly minted #1 contender injured, we still need a challenger for Bianca. You know, what you've consistently failed to nail down. I hate rewarding you for this mess. But I'm a much better GM than you are, so I'm going to make the right choice for the show. And unfortunately, there's someone who helped lead her team to victory who's rightfully next in line for the opportunity. You'll be getting the championship match against Bianca Belair on the next Raw.
Here we go with this so-called major announcement.
I'm afraid this is a good news, bad news kind of night. And I've always been a bad news first kind of girl. So here goes. With our fearless leader, William Regal, returned, looking quite tan, might I add, the time has come for me to step down as your Raw General Manager.
I actually thought she did a great job, guys.
Are you kidding me, Byron?
At least it was exciting.
All right, so there may have been some mixed opinions on my stint as GM, but I'm sure that's only because we all know where I really belong, which is fighting in a WWE ring.
Not sure that's the only reason.
Which is why I'm pleased to announce, given Bayley's unfortunate medical status, at the hands of someone who William Regal has assured me will be dealt with, the Real Suits have decided to name a new #1 contender for the Women's World Championship. Me!
Huge news for the Women's World title.
And that championship match is happening right now!
After all the confusion around Survivor Series, we're finally getting to see Bianca defend her championship.
So, Bianca Belair, let's...
This woman just will not stop coming after the captain.
If her grievance was big enough to get her to take down the War Games cage in a tank, did you really expect her to let it go?
Hey there, friend.
Give it a rest, Shotzi. Haven't you done enough at this point?
I think what you meant to say is, thank you for making me #1 contender, Shotzi. Sorry you hurt your leg in that unfortunate tank incident.
Wait, how did you get hurt when you were driving the tank? Is this really all because I didn't give you proper credit for your terribly original idea of let's have a War Games match at Survivor Series.
And didn't even put me in the match. But no, this isn't an isolated incident. This, apparently, is just what you do. Playing in other people's sandboxes, stealing other people's ideas, and jumping every line. You may have William Regal fooled, but not me, and not the locker room.
Oh, I'm sure, Shotzi.
Cutting lines might work in TBD, but in WWE, there are consequences.
Becky Lynch?
That's Becky's music. But where is she?
Is Shotzi just playing mind games here? Becky Lynch from behind!
Shotzi's found an ally who's not okay with being skipped over for a Women's World Championship match.
I don't blame her. It was supposed to be either Bayley or Becky. Cap weaseled in there.
Wait, we're getting a call from the back. This is an official match. Here we go. Thought it was all over at War Games, but Cap getting named #1 contender apparently upset certain members of the locker room.
Yeah, at least the ones who thought they were more deserving coming out of that War Games match.
Either way, Bianca Belair just got a night off while two of her possible future opponents are going to tear each other apart. The Women's World Champion is the real winner here.
Uh-oh. Ooh, that foils Lynch.
Target acquired and destroyed.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show up.
And Becky's toughness certainly got tested by that hit.
Ooh! Oh, what a kick. Ooh!
She did her homework there.
Whoa, what a...
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Lynch is losing command in this one.
Becky's fighting spirit needs to cause a change here.
Ridiculous standing shooting star. Becky looks lost out there. It could be the end for...
her soon. Becky's in line of fire.
Oh, my God. Oh, God. Hazardous situation for Lynch. The cover.
Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
There was no doubting the desire of Becky Lynch. You don't take that punishment and get up unless there's a yearning in your body to be the best.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall. And she still fails to extend any resistance here.
She's got to reestablish herself.
Way too...
Just crashing down with high impact.
She's got an answer for that. Knee lift.
Enziguri finds its mark.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Boom!
Devastating kick.
Becky moves out of the way.
Looking for the Hurricane Rana.
It got caught by an uppercut.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
Turning the tables there.
Enziguri finds its mark.
Becky Lynch has taken on a lot of damage. I'm not sure how much she has left in the tank.
Yeah, things are not looking up for her right now.
She's going to try it again.
Oh, God. That puts her in total control.
Placing them into the corner. Drop kick. For the win. 2 count. Kick out. She still has life.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Ooh, sharp kick.
And now she's climbing to the top turnbuckle.
Way too...
Nobody home for that one.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Enziguri finds its mark.
Looking for a high risk.
Look out.
Through the air. And connects.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
And now she's looking to go top rope.
Way too... The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Lynch now on the offensive.
And that could be a first step towards Becky gaining control.
Could be what she needed to ignite a rally.
And Lynch was scouted there.
Cut off with a kick to the gut.
All right, snapping her back to reality. This isn't a pose off.
And she's gone after her opponent's core a few times now.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Knee lift. And there's that ego on display from Becky Lynch.
This is the closest anyone in the audience will get to the big time.
She adjusts it and...
The target's been acquired once more.
Oh, my God. Amazingly executed once more. Bang.
Look at this.
Effectively targeting the arm.
Look at this. Uh-oh. Slips out of the way there. What reflexes?
Hard onto the floor.
I think there's going to be some second guessing about trying that move again.
She's sent back in under the ropes.
Oh, and she got out of there.
Oh, right to the kid, into the cover. And a shoulder is lifted before one.
I'm having a hard time believing that one.
Well scouted reversal there.
Enziguri finds its mark.
Ooh! Climbing to the top rope. From the top. Elbow drop.
shooting star. She's trying so desperately to get back up to her feet. She's trying one more time.
Oh, my God. Unloading their best shot once more. Try and end it.
An incredible victory for the captain here tonight.
She certainly solidified her position as the #1 contender.
Shotzi from behind with that crutch.
What the heck? She claimed she was injured.
She was just pulling all our legs, Cole.
Shotzi laying the boots in now.
Compared to the Tank, this is nothing.
Finally, the referee getting control of the situation.
She's using that crutch on her throat. Shotzi wasn't done.
Russian leg sweep with the crutch.
At least Shotzi's made her point now, and we can finally get on to the business of the Women's World Championship next week.
I'm not so sure, Byron.
Neither am I. Based on what Shotzi said earlier, I doubt that this satisfied her desire for revenge. She's on a mission.
Does it look smaller?
Huh?
That's what kids always say when they come back home, right? They go off to the great wide world, come home, and everything looks small. Haven't seen you around here much lately.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a little smaller? I was in the neighborhood. Figured I'd stop in to get a few reps in before my big match with Bianca.
Shotzi's not also in the neighborhood, is she? You know my insurance doesn't cover tanks.
I don't think you have to worry. Tanks don't get great gas mileage, so she probably won't come crashing through the wall. No promises, though.
And just when I was starting to feel nostalgic about you breaking things around here. How are you feeling after that crutch attack?
I'm fine. Can you believe Shotzi's still bitter you didn't book her in TBD? And now she's turning it into a whole thing about how I stole her so-called War Games idea.
In fairness, it's you who didn't want to book her.
What? Really?
I believe your words at the time were, "I'm not impressed."
That does sound like me. But I was probably just being flippant.
Being flippant without thinking that your actions could actually have consequences? Yeah, definitely you. Then, on purpose or not, Shotzi effectively brings you up to the big leagues, and instead of any sort of thanks, you steamroll right into a fantastical whirlwind tour of all things WWE.
Let's be fair. I didn't steamroll right away. And Shotzi brought me to Raw so she could make an example of me.
Maybe, but is that also why she pitched you the idea for a War Games match when you were GM? A match you thought was a good enough idea to book but then shut her out of?
I never said it was my idea. Besides, It wasn't a groundbreaking suggestion, and everything worked out.
Right, because I'm sure the WWE Universe saw the Superstar GM announce the War Games match, put herself in it, and then thought, who else can I give credit to for setting up this awesome main event? It worked out for you. And now you get a championship match against Bianca Belair. Shotzi? Not so much.
Jeez, whose side are you on, Geneva?
You know whose side I'm on. That's why I gotta be straight with you, to make sure you get your head right so you can take that title from Bianca.
You know, after ignoring WWE for so long, becoming their champion is the only thing I can dream of.
This is a moment of destiny for a woman who spent years crisscrossing the world and honing her skills before finally arriving in the big leagues of WWE.
You can really feel the electricity in the arena, Michael.
Waiting on the champion here.
It's obvious Bianca's playing mind games with her opponent.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Shotzi's vendetta against the #1 contender continues.
And it looks like she's had about enough of it.
No, guys, it's not what you think. I have a seriously heartwarming announcement. Bianca Belair can't be here tonight.
This is the second time the #1 contenders match has been called off.
No, I told you, it's actually heartwarming. Bianca was wrapping up an appearance at a nearby community center before the show when suddenly, out of nowhere, 3 buses of adorable children from a local school showed up, excited to meet the Women's World Champion. And you know how Bianca is. She wouldn't leave until everyone got a picture and an autograph. How those buses showed up just in time to prevent Bianca from making it here for her championship match tonight, we may never know. But Bianca just couldn't leave those sweet children hanging. Are you seriously booing children? Wow, what a bloodthirsty bunch you all are. I did feel bad that you didn't have a match anymore tonight, though. Oh no, it's not me. I have the night off from in-ring action, just like at War Games. But these 3 women do not.
Oh my, the Cap has history with all these women.
And we're getting word from the truck that she'll be facing them in a fatal 4-way.
I think she said to bring it on.
Easy to say, harder to survive. Shotzi's curated a formidable challenge for the #1 contender.
Honestly, I'm just impressed that Shotzi managed to curate this match and 3 busloads of children in the same day.
What? That was Shotzi?
For God's sakes, catch up, Byron. Nonetheless, this is going to be a huge fatal 4-way contest here on Raw. Like you said, Corey, Cap definitely has a target on her back due to her history with these 3 other superstars.
I'm just wondering, after all these false starts, if Cap will ever make her. Here's a cover!
The pin's broken up. Then it's Asuka. Being carried around with ease.
Piercing the throat.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
And we might be about to go from commentators to participants in this one, fellas. Took off the hood of the announce table. Now there go the monitors.
Bad intentions in mind here. I'm not letting get in front of me.
No. Asuka timed that one well. Oh, man. A kendo shot to the head. That can't feel good.
Setting foot in the ring now. Headed to the top rope.
Incoming! Ooh, pure chaos. Carnage and scraps of table everywhere.
Taking the brutality of this match to a new level.
Battling ringside, our announce table getting shaky.
That's because Byron is quivering in fear next to me.
Well, I get nervous when the fight comes out here, guys.
Inverted layout DDT. Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Escape just in time.
Quick exchange of counters there. Ducks through. Up and over. Salida del Sol.
Working on the arm.
With authority. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Turned it into an arm drag.
Face buster. Running clothesline. Oh, man, what a shining wizard.
Back suplex. Oh, no.
Shoulders down. This could be the one that does it for her.
The pin's broken up. I can't believe it. Big.
That's one of my all-time favorites. The octave. She breaks the hold. Counter. And now there's an opening.
Caught square by the haymaker. And Zagiri finds its mark. Boom! Slam! With authority.
Running Hurricanrana. All right, she's back in, ready to go. She wants to take this one outside the ring, it seems.
Set up for a second time. Shoulders down.
Barely kicks out.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Suplex. Oh, my God. She covers for the pin. And that'll live. The count was stopped before it started.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match.
Oof, hip attack. Unpleasant view there.
Boom, sit-out slam. And Zagiri finds its mark. Caught with the boot. Will it be?
I think so.
It only gets a 1 count.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it. Face first off the knee.
Asuka with the Asuka lock.
She has it cinched. The Empress moment.
Not sure why, but she releases the hold.
Well, I think she sensed her opponent was about to break free.
She's looking for the win.
No, she kicks out.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
She is queuing it up again.
Oh, my God. Bad spot for
just in the nick of time. Here comes Asuka. She got her in position. Asuka. Oh, sliding hip attack.
What are we going to see here?
Uh-oh. The Asuka lock. Uh-oh. Man, looks like she has other plans here.
I think she was just looking to soften her up a little there.
Hooked up. Great power. Inverted suplex. Oh, and she turns it around.
Knee to the midsection. And a kick to the back. Overhand right lands.
Jumping clothesline. What agility. Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Oh, look at the elbow. Look at just hammered away in the back. She's in serious pain. Yeah, this is a dire situation right now. Flatliner. And the cover for the win.
This is it.
Rope breaks the hold there. As the rep noticed she was on the ropes.
Ooh! And this has got to be it! That could have been it right there. Then we have Liv Morgan. Ah, look at this. Knees meet the face. And no countouts means she has a whole outside to play with.
She's got a chair, and her opponent is in her sights. Trying to go for it again.
Oh, my God. That's got to end it this time around. And the count's broken, keeping the match alive. Arms trapped. Now both arms trapped.
Uh-oh, the end is near. No way she survived.
Breaking it up at the last second. Asuka with a classic combination. A roundhouse kick.
Ow! Knee to the cheekbone.
German suplex.
Running Hurricanrana.
Beautiful. Kick gets caught. Dragon screw. She's got it. Got her shoulders down.
We got a rope break.
Big forearm. And set right into the corner. Drop kick. Hits the mark. And the cover for the win.
And they get the win. What a fatal four-way.
Here is your winner,
What a finale to this intense fatal four-way match.
Defeating these three opponents is a real accomplishment for her.
Yeah, they made her win as difficult as possible.
It was you, wasn't it? You're the reason I'm missing my championship match with Bianca. Again!
Oh, it's hardly my fault. Your car service was way too willing to accommodate your new itinerary. You know, they really should have some sort of security on that. Figured the least I could do was play hooky from Raw too, so we could have a little chat.
You really want to do this here?
Fight in an airport lounge? Absolutely not. They'd never let me back in, and I love their little mini cupcakes too much. I just want what's mine.
What exactly is that, Shotzi? I can't go back in time and hire you at TBD. I can't go back and put you in War Games. Your obsession with me is unhealthy.
What's unhealthy is theft. And I'm not just talking about War Games. You may have gotten a free pass from Regal to waltz around WWE, ripping off other people's ideas, moves, and gear, but you didn't get a free pass from me. You're the #1 contender. That should be me. Put it on the line in a match. Win or lose, we are done after that.
If it means never having to deal with your BS again, fine, you're on. But only because there's no way I lose.
Is a Falls Count Anywhere match. Making her way to the ring from Tucson, Arizona, the Destroyer.
The look of determination on Cap's face speaks volumes, Corey. This is a woman looking to climb all the way to the top of WWE.
It's good to have goals, but we're just going to have to see if she has what it takes to make the climb. I have my doubts.
Well, this is a true ballsy entrance.
And from Oakland, California,
Shotzi's such an unpredictable, unorthodox in-ring competitor.
I'd say it's more like she's demented, not all there, and she likes it.
Shotzi doesn't conform to other people's ideas about the type of superstar she should be. She doesn't let others' judgment define her. She is her own person through and through.
From the moment the captain arrived in WWE, Shotzi has had it out for her. Now they finally meet again to settle their issues.
This goes back even further to the independent scene. It's a long-standing grudge that transitioned to WWE and then was punctuated with a tank attack.
You know what, guys? I was afraid it was going to get to this point.
Top rope!
Superplex!
A move from that height could rearrange your bones. Oh, man. Oh, what a kick. Oof.
Getting set up for something in the corner. She's enduring some damage. Ooh, she just turned it around.
Retaliated with a head-turning clothesline.
Oh, kick connects.
She's able to get out of the way.
Ooh, that hurt right
right to the kidney. Golly. Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Oh, man.
She can end it here, and that'll be a rope break right there.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off. Oh, man.
Great counter. Explorer suplex. And will this be it? Kick out before the ribs count.
She's still got a lot of stamina left.
That'll turn your lights out.
Able to sidestep it.
One step ahead of Shotzi there.
Oh!
And Tajiri finds its mark. Oh! Strong kick. My goodness. Shotzi staggers up, struggling to regain any composure. This can't bode well.
Oh, my God.
Nothing Shotzi can do now.
Pin. After years of antagonism, Cap has finally put Shotzi behind her. What a win.
I don't think Shotzi got the memo, Saxton. She's not going to take this insult lying down.
Spear out of nowhere from Bianca Belair.
The Women's World Champion just obliterated Shotzi.
Looks like Bianca's just as tired of Shotzi's shenanigans as anyone.
And now the champion and the #1 contender are facing off.
We may not have to wait for a match. This could jump off right here.
It's finally happening. The #1 contender and the Women's World Champion will finally go one-on-one.
It's about darn time.
This is going to be an epic clash for that championship, and I can't wait to see it.
Thanks for having my back out there.
I was annoyed. Honestly, I think the whole WWE universe was.
So, guess this means we're finally gonna get our match, huh?
You're pretty excited for someone who's about to get handled.
I see how it is. Well, you just go ahead and underestimate me, champ.
Oh, I don't underestimate you at all. I've seen your stuff on the indies. I know you can go, but so can I.
You've watched my indie matches? I didn't know you'd be into that.
What? Just because I started wrestling at WWE and never had an independent run doesn't mean I can't appreciate what you did there. I mean, that dive off the balcony against La Congrejita Loca? Wild. Self-destructive and probably ill-advised, but wild.
Man, if you had ever been a free agent when I was in TBD, I would have gladly jumped off a balcony against you too.
That sounds like a blast. Except I'm the one who would have been doing the jumping. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy with how it came up, but I do sometimes wonder what an indie career would have been like for me. It sounds like an adventure.
Huh.
What?
Just gets me thinking about our match.
About whether I'm going to pin or submit you?
No. Well, not exactly. Someone recently pointed out that I was lucky enough to experience a fantastical whirlwind tour when I got to WWE. I got to have the adventure. I'm wondering if I should pay it forward.
What do you have in mind?
You're confident you're gonna beat me anyway, right?
Anytime, any place.
I was really hoping you'd say that.
You want to do what?
It's just going to be 2 matches.
Best of 3 series. So yeah, it might go 2 if Bianca really has no fight in her.
It'll probably go 2. That's as many as I need.
It's not the best of 3 series that gives me pause. It's the locales. It is the usual custom to defend the WWE Women's World Championship on WWE TV.
Sure, we could do that if we want to stick with what's comfortable. Or, get this, we fight for the Women's World Championship in the coolest indie arenas around.
Japan? Mexico? We could even go back to your old stomping grounds in the UK. Honestly, sounds like a great way to push that grassroots international exposure you business types are always talking about.
And you know what else it sounds like?
Oh, I'm positive you'll tell me.
It sounds like a big swing. It sounds like taking advantage of every opportunity on the table. And it sounds like doing something different without being afraid to fail.
I know what you're getting at, and I'm not sure I like you turning my words back on me.
I'm sorry to interject, but this is ridiculous. It's unheard of. Allowing a WWE champion to defend at these underground indie shows? Untelevised? What about the advertisers?
Advertisers? Really?
I'm afraid Troy makes an excellent point. Marketing will hate this.
See?
Fortunately, this is not a marketing company. This is a professional wrestling company. A professional wrestling company that's going to take a swing, and whose general manager cannot wait to get on the road. The only question is, where to first?
Don't look at me. This is your world. I'm just the adventuring tourist who gets to hit you, wherever you so choose.
I loved wrestling in Mexico, especially for this promotion called Lucha Magica. Sometimes they do shows in the middle of a town square. You're gonna love it. Except for when I beat you. That part'll suck. But the rest will be awesome.
This is gonna be so tough on your ego. Mexico sound good to you?
Alert the crew to get their passports, Troy. We're taking it international.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Tucson, Arizona, the Destroyer! Tennessee, the WWE Women's World Champion, Bianca Belair.
Dear, dear, dear. That cannot have gone as you'd hoped.
No. Everything went exactly according to my plan of getting hit in the face a bunch.
Are you regretting giving Bianca the invitation into the Indies?
Not at all. I miss the intimacy of a smaller show, the interaction with the fans. Just didn't expect Bianca to pull the same energy from the crowd quite as easily as she did.
Bianca got very comfortable very quickly.
If she had come up in the Indies, I would have wanted her for TBD. But that's not gonna stop me from beating her at our next stop.
Which raises the question, where to next on this great tour of the world?
I've been giving that some thought, with an ice pack on my jaw. Bianca hits hard, and so do I. So let's go to the home of strong style, Japan.
Sure, if you buy at the Japanese steakhouse we always go to.
Deal. That feels like a fitting celebration once I beat Bianca. But only the food. I'm not buying you another jacket.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Tucson, Arizona, a Destroyer! Here is your winner, the Destroyer!
Ladies, it appears that you two will be going to a final match.
Fitting, really. Winning that championship will be even sweeter after going the full series.
Don't get cocky. No way you beating me twice in a row.
Before you two launch into a witty repartee, I have an update. I've just spoken to the suits in Stamford. They have thoughts.
Well, that's never good.
Word of your genuinely marvelous matches has spread, and so has the buzz. They were insistent that the next match will be on WWE television.
They want us to do the match on Raw? You promised us we could see this through in indie arenas.
Indeed I did, so I reached an agreement. We will be producing a portion of next week's Raw live from the location of your final match.
Oh, wow. Listen, I know this is a stretch, but how would you both feel about having the match at
TBD? Yes, a surprising and unexpected suggestion from you. Which is why I have already given instructions for the road crew to meet us there.
Wow. It's going to be super embarrassing to lose on your home turf. But I, for one, am here for it. One idea, though.
What's that?
With everything I know about TBD, and since it's the final match, kind of seems like it should be no DQ, right?
Bianca Belair, you have no idea what you just asked for. Deal. Geneva is gonna freak.
Wow. I'll second that wow. And raise you a hot damn.
They really got to work in here, didn't they? Can you believe it?
After the hectic morning I've had with the crew to get this set up, I can. Had to yell at some guy named Troy a lot. He kept wanting to cover up the TBD signage with Raw logos entirely.
Sounds like Troy. I'm really glad that I could do this for you, Geneva. For us. Did you ever imagine that we'd be here?
Honestly, you main eventing a TBD show feels pretty familiar to me. This one just has more logos.
You know what I mean? This is different. Later tonight, I'm gonna win the WWE Women's World Championship in the house we built.
Living the dream. Hey, you get ready. I've got some contracts to look at.
Same as always. But seriously, don't get too caught up in paperwork that you forget to enjoy yourself tonight. This is big. Big, big.
I know. It is. And I won't. But I also know you'll enjoy this enough for the both of us. Good luck out there.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
It's a TBD homecoming for the captain.
You can see the emotion all over Cap's face. We are tied in this best-of-3 series, and she wants to win it at home.
That might be the daydream, but the nightmare comes when she loses it all in front of her hometown crowd. The EST of WWE has come to TBD.
Do you think Bianca's got jitters here tonight, competing out of her element on the captain's home turf?
Bianca Belair is a world-class athlete and superstar, no matter what the venue. I think she'll be just fine.
Bianca wants to show everyone in TBD why she's the EST.
Introducing the challenger from Tucson, Arizona, the Destroyer! And her opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, the WWE Women's World Champion, Bianca Belair!
We see it there, the Women's World Championship, the reward for coming out on top in this match.
A symbol of dominance for the woman who possesses the coveted title.
It's the main event of WWE at TBD. The title is at stake as TBD Original Cap takes on Bianca Belair in a rubber match for the Women's World Championship.
A WWE title defended all over the world, and now at a U.S. indie promotion? I never would have believed it.
Well, believe that despite the feel-good story, Cap has a huge challenge ahead of her to walk away champion here tonight.
Sent straight into the barricade.
Belair gets countered.
And Zagiri finds its mark. Oh, God. Boom.
Tossed back into the ring. Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
A table! And guys, I don't think there will be any place settings. What are they going to do with that ladder?
She's setting the ladder up now.
Oh, come on. What is she thinking?
I don't know, Saxton, but I bet it's going to be spectacular.
Ooh, that can knock you out. And what's she gonna do with this table?
Set up a buffet. What do you think she's gonna do, Saxton?
Brought down with a snapmare. insane. She can't do this. She'll take things into the ring.
Big time spine buster. Could lead to a big time win.
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
She's really letting her opponent know how much fight she has.
Oh, step up enziguri. And it looks like Bianca's opponent is eclipsing her a bit there. What a shot! Oh, God, face first!
Unique offense in store here. Dragon Sleeper applied. Oh, my God, from the top rope. Dragon Sleeper locked in. Oh, my God.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Beautiful. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Great reaction from Belair. Into the ring again.
It's that time.
The pin drop.
Oh, ouch. Ooh. This one is headed outside, guys. She manages to get control. Bianca Belair with a strategically placed shot.
Big forearm.
Ooh, brutal body shot. Quick thinking pays off.
Enziguri finds its mark.
Ducks through. Up and over. Selena Del Sol.
Bianca's looking weak in the knees. Could spell trouble. Oh, this could be something. Stop! We could have a new champion. Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
Taken head over heels.
Kick to the stomach puts an end to that.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
And the pressure on Bianca continues to mount.
Bianca unable to find breathing room.
Placing them on the table.
Oh, we know where this is going, Michael.
She heads into the ring. She shoots up the top rope.
From the heavens. Splash from the top.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky. As Bianca in her grip. Oh, my God. God. The title might change hands.
Makes a cover. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
That was a matter of a fraction of a second.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is... Uh-oh.
Way too...
Diving moonsault! Is it enough? The cover! There's two! And just like that, this journey for the woman they call the Captain reaches a conclusion with a victory over Bianca Belair.
Hey, this is no 70,000-seat stadium, but on this night, in this small theater, this audience feels like WrestleMania.
Well, there's nothing like WrestleMania, but I think it means a little bit more to this superstar that her first championship win happened here.
A full circle moment, Corey. This woman has followed a long and winding road that brought her back to her beginning.
What's next for this superstar? This WWE champion? The sky's the limit.
What's Bayley doing here?
Bayley was the #1 contender until she got injured after War Games.
Bayley's not moving like she's injured now. What does she want?
What do you think, Saxton?
No, 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 no. Not in my ring.
TBD promoter Geneva Rose is not having it.
Well, I get she's ride or die with our new champion, but what's she gonna do to stop Bayley?
You got WWE problems. Go settle them on WWE time. Because believe me when I say, if anyone tries to interrupt my best friend's hard-won moment, it's gonna be me.
No, they've been friends for years.
Don't trust anybody.
This is an assault.
This is karma, Saxton. You can only step on so many people before you pay the piper.
And she's paying now, but for what?
Thanks for coming home, Cap. It was so generous for you to put this show together for me. I know you think I'm slumming it around here, but you forget that I'm proud of what we built together. And I know you're used to taking the credit for everything. So I thought it was important for me to make an appearance tonight, to set the record straight. You'd be nothing without me. Let me be clear. I am not just some best friend side character in your hero's journey. What do you think I've been doing since you left? Sitting around and just following your career with rapt attention? You moved on. I didn't. And I've been putting everything I have into growing TBD. So, when Bayley approached me, I was more than happy to help turn your moment into my moment.
You can feel the bitterness from Geneva Rose, the jealousy.
Recognize this? The contract we wrote in the diner when we first started TBD. Yeah, I had it framed. Thought it was a nice touch. Especially now. Because according to this legally binding document, you're still signed exclusively to TBD. You can't work anywhere else. You can't be champion anywhere else. And you belong to me.
But she's a WWE superstar.
Not according to Geneva Rose.
See you next week, Cap. Don't be late.
Well, that didn't go quite like I thought it would.
No, it did not. What are we gonna do?
So some bad news about that. Geneva sent a photo of the TBD contract to legal, and the napkin checks out.
But it's on a napkin!
A legally binding napkin. You're still signed to TBD. And as long as that's the case, you can neither be WWE Women's World Champion nor a WWE superstar.
You're not serious.
Unfortunately, I am. The title will revert back to Bianca, although now that she's healed, Bayley will have an opportunity next week.
There's gotta be something we can do to fight this.
I wish there was, but my hands are tied. Good luck out there.